Hey, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Do we have the sound? Do we have the image? Is everybody here? Hello, Ryan. Hello, Fernando. Windows will have the advantage because dev develop game to run well on it. Wine will always lose performance. I wouldn't agree. Wine just redirects the API call, so it shouldn't affect the performance that much. Hello, Muse. Windows, good luck, sir. Zadji, sorry for the pronunciation, brother. Windows, good luck, sir, okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be funny, okay. Salut, Delex. Lendub. Windows equal Air Max equal Airmin. Okay. Guten Tag, Chris. Wie geht es dir? How are you doing, buddy? Hello, Atemo, Kizzy Cat. Alright, so I got the chat here. Chat is working, which is awesome. And yes. Need to reset that. Okay, everything is fine. Metal music. Sunrise Spring Roll. It's funny that the same Reddit post that annoyed me annoyed you too. Hope you are okay. Alright, so about this one. I hope you enjoy the video, guys. Listen. It didn't really annoy me, but I wanted to show how, you know, sometimes this whole debate is kind of pointless. And you know what? What is really funny is like the author of the actual post on Reddit came and write a message on my channel. And I answered him, obviously. And he said he was a fan of the channel, so all is good. And to be fair, I was not really against what he said, right? I wanted to put some nuance, you know? Like, not everything is black or white. Sometimes it's a little bit grayish. Hello, Alex. Air Max finally give up to Windows supremacy and ditch Linux. Xen I. Atemo 5 on 5 on sound and image. Nice. Hello, Xero. Windows hurt us more. Paulo Martin, let's go! Mr. Sandman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Air Max. Is it true that you are quitting Linux? No, I'm not. I'm not quitting Linux. Who said that? Who said that? Hey, Air Max, what happened? Last stream I left early, and now you are on Windows? Hello, Sensei, Monsieur B. Hello, CGMS. I will try not to puke. Blush, thank you for the follow. Why not just install Windows 11 LTSC? Okay, guys. Before we go crazy about this video, I want to explain what's going on. Okay, I want to explain what's going on. So what's going on clearly is that with the release of the latest generation of AMD CPU, the 9950X, okay, from AMD, it came to the light that apparently Windows driver, Windows chipset driver, we will call it scheduler for simplicity here, but really it's a Windows chipset driver from Windows does not handle AMD CPU really well. So what happened is, like, if you look at the chronology, it started with like the test and review of the 9950X, and all the tech tubers that were like, oh no, this like chipset doesn't work properly. This is a bad chipset. They didn't say work. It does not perform properly. Okay, it's not a good chipset. Don't buy it. It's not as good. It's supposed to be efficient. It's not even efficient. And they come, all of them, all together on a Rumble saying like, it's not good. Okay, why not? Then Linux user, especially like Phoronix with his benchmark, but also Wendell from Level 1 Tech. I think that's the name of his show. He came with like new news, and they kind of like show that the CPU is so well geared in Linux, and they start to search. So I don't know if it's Wendell, I don't know if it's a team of AMG who actually came with the information that the actual Windows as it is right now, the driver were not good enough, and you had to trick the system. So they came with this idea of running, like Windows with the admin account, like, okay. And then they come with another like concept of like maybe it's the chipset, or like, I don't know, like they come with so many patches and stuff. And it has been going on for at least like 2 or 3 weeks now. And lately, the latest news is that Microsoft pushed an update toward Windows 11. I think it's 24H2. That's the one we're going to test today. And in this version of Windows, you are supposed to have the nice chipset and the best performance. And guess what? The best performance is supposed to be not only on the Zen 5, but also on the Zen 4 and Zen 3. Okay, so I hope I didn't give you a headache. But the idea is like, I want to test if, compared to my latest Windows 10 benchmark, which were on, a fresh install of Windows, I don't even have the install anymore, like fresh install on Windows, with Black Myth Wukong, if we have the same FPS on this specific version of Windows, we are going to check right now. Okay, as simple as that. This is what we're going to be doing during this video. So, we're going to start with a fresh install of Windows. I'm going to debloat it. We're going to look what's new. Because the reality of the fact is like, I never installed Windows 11. I went directly from Windows 10 to Linux. And I never used Windows 11. So it's going to be some type of like, a discovery for me. And also like, a review and a benchmark. Maybe we're going to play a little bit at the end of the stream. We'll see. I can't live for 30 minutes that we are off the fence. Are we? So why are you recommending Mint instead of Pop! OS or Nobara? I'm just curious. I'm new to Linux. So I'm recommending Mint because it's the more stable and less bloated of the three you mentioned. Nobara is really good, but you need some knowledge to maintain it. Fedora is not as stable as people like to say. There is problem sometimes. And Pop! OS, I don't like the way they optimize it. I don't like their store. There is a lot of things that I don't like about Pop! OS. So with Mint, you start with a base which is simpler, cleaner, and then you construct on top of it. That's the idea. Because of you, I had to dual boot CachyOS and Fedora on my PC laptop. And yes, CachyOS is working really well. I know, Theo. Welcome to the gang. Salut Max. Is it possible to use Windows 11 after 90-day trial expire? Any Windows guy knows? I have no idea, bro. And let's talk about, legal stuff here. I don't want to talk about this type of thing. Hello, Johan. Windows, blah. I found it weird that people blame the CPU instead of Windows. Yeah, so, guys, we're going to figure it out. Because you can't do better than what we do on this channel. I just want you to know, guys, okay? Oh, have you seen the cat? She's sleeping right now, yeah. She's just sleeping behind. She's enjoying your company. So let's see if we have the image. Oh, we don't or we do? Okay, let me check. And I have to figure that out to chat. One second. Okay, so we should be fine, chat. We should be fine. So I'm just going to disable the other screen. Give me 1 second, chat, because I'm going to tell you how we're going to proceed in this one, okay? It won't be as straightforward as you think. And I'm gonna explain you why. So, do we have... Oh! Yes, papa! Okay. It's working, chat. It is working. So, I need to double check 2 things. Okay. Yes. Alright. So I'm gonna restart. And we're gonna boot together, okay? And I'm gonna explain you exactly what happened and why we are doing it this way. Alright. Okay. Hey man, I really appreciate your video and content. Really helpful. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Yopmo. Welcome, welcome. So I can go back to Windows 11 on my 5900X? Never, bro. Okay, so it's for 23H2 and 22H22 Windows 10. It will also become... So it's the patch is also going to be pushed, but I want you to test it today, right? So today we're gonna go with the whatever version which already has it. Hello Radical, I'm a new viewer and new to Linux. Your video really have been helpful. Thank you, dude. Hello Mirko, how are you doing? You're gonna get extra annoyed with the installer and all the pushing of addition stuff on you. So here is the thing, chat. Here is the thing. So I'm gonna explain you exactly how we did this one. Okay? I'm gonna explain you exactly how we did this one. So this is Windows 11, I think it's called LTSC, whatever. So obviously I won't be able to activate it, but this is not the purpose of this video. The purpose of this video is just a benchmark. And I can't install it on my machine as it is. So I'm gonna explain you. I have 3 SSD on my machine. And if I try to install Windows on one of those SSD, it will just block during the install. I can't install. So what I had to do, do a pre-install by passing through one of my SSD with a virtual machine. Okay? I know. This is Windows. Yes. What do you want me to say? I have to, start the install, and then I had to reboot hard on the SSD. And that's the reason why we are not doing the full install. We won't be able to do it. I just can't do it. The only way I could stream you the install of Windows on this machine will be to remove my NVMe drive, which on paper I could do it. But the issue is that I can't because I don't want to unplug my 4090. So I don't know if you know, but the 4090 connector, they are not the best. It has been plugged like maybe 1 year ago. I'm not touching it. It's staying there. I'm gonna tell you, dude. Okay. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that I had to install the NVIDIA driver and I had to install Steam and download the game. That's the only thing I've done. Okay, and I had to do it. I had to do it because if I wanted to download Wukong on stream, it would have been really, really long. All right. So this is the ID, chat. We are on Windows, so we're gonna check. I don't even know how to do that, to be fair, but we are on Windows. Oh yeah, and I installed Firefox. That's all I've done. So you have Steam install, Firefox install, and Wukong install, and the NVIDIA driver. That's all I've done. Everything is stock. You have to do WinVer. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So this is the 24H2 2600 100. All right. So I never use Windows 11. Even when I was using Windows before, I never did it because this is a trick. Okay, this is the trick, guys. You can't, like at the time, you couldn't play competitively with Windows 11. All my buddy, we were like playing on, like competitively and stuff in the, gaming, like competitive, professional, whatever you want to call it. They are all like, we don't touch Windows 11. Okay, so you don't need 2600. Okay, I didn't know that. It was installing Linux was easier for me rather than Windows 11. Yeah, I agree. So this one is up to date, right? We should have the controller. Like we should have the right driver. Can you guys confirm? Just to make sure, because I don't want to make a mistake there. And by the way, cheers. Hello, Aura, what's up? Is this a VM? No, we don't do VM on this channel. I don't do VL, chat. We don't do VM. I will never do VM. We do hard install. I do VM when it comes to like server world. When it comes to server world, yes, VM is good. When it comes to gaming, I don't do VM. Like, come on. Is Windows 11 with Zen 4 now better performance compared to Linux? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Could you show device manager for missing driver? Yes. Let's go. Okay, so I'm a little bit lost. I never use this one. So that's gonna be a funky ride, okay? So this is like that, I guess. Device manager, here we go. Okay, so what really triggered me right now, so okay, two things. They finally put the black. Look at this. They put the black background. And all the windows are rounded, dude. So everything is installed somehow. Okay, I didn't install any driver. I didn't do anything. The only one I installed is, I did install NVClean. Okay, NVClean to run the driver there. Okay, so the driver, I think we have the latest one. And this is me, like, so this is me, like, for the capture card for you to watch. We have the 560.94. Windows 11 was always like this. I know, dude, but like, I stuck at Windows 10. I always get better performance with Windows compared to Windows 11 was check the NVIDIA driver just in case. Yeah, no, we good. I'm good. So again, I think you should install the chipset driver to have the full image. What? Okay, so now we got this. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do right now, like, because I want to put the sound like that. You're gonna have the sound chat. I'm gonna install the sound driver. So those one, I think I downloaded them. Yeah. Okay, they are here. And I'm going to show you what I will be doing on Windows 10 to, you know, make it work. And optimize it. Which is not hard to optimize Windows in general, but... Okay, so this is my driver for my sound. So we're going to get the sound. Those IoT version are all the important feature and service. Yeah, I should. Hello Flows, thank you for your content, Air Max. Enfin, merci. This is a really good help to discover Linux. Personally, I use Windows because I have the best perf here, but Cache is incredible for most games. Yes, I know, huh? Like, give it, I would say, like 1 year, and a lot of people are gonna have a hard time choosing between Windows and Linux, I'm telling you that. Because when the issue related to DirectX 12 and Proton are gonna be solved, when the driver for NVIDIA are gonna be solved, this is gonna be game over, dude, for Windows. So it's clear that you didn't install the chipset driver. There is no, all the drivers are there, dude. It's clear that you haven't installed the chipset driver, which is why you have a question mark in the device manager. Where is the question mark? Did I miss something, chat? Patrick, do you have hallucination right now? Are you feeling okay? Or am I having hallucination? What is happening to us, dude? Use Christitus utility for tweaks. Okay, so I installed this driver. We should have the sound. Listen, guys. You know I don't like Windows. I don't like Windows. I'm going to tell you why I don't like Windows. Sound? Hello? Oh, okay. You have to really click on it. I don't like Windows. Because I don't have control of my hardware. That's the reason why I don't like Windows, chat. Oh, dude, I have to activate it to get the sound? Bro, is this serious? wait. Dude, like, is this serious? So, what is the old... we don't have access to the old stuff? Where you just deactivate? The control panel is still there? The heck it is? Where is it? Man, I suck, dude. I really suck on Windows, chat. Yeah, we don't have sound. No sound, dude. Well, it's not really bad, but I thought I would be able to do something about it. Windows R. Control. Ah, voila. That's what I want to see, dude. But where is the sound? Sound. Yes, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Man, you see, this is what I hate, dude. I just hate it, chat. I think this one should be the default. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It might be confusing, but this is what happens when you have a big sound system. So no thanks. Okay, here we go, boys. So we have the sound. Sorry about that, chat. Do you have wire plumber? Nope. Alt F4 to get sound. Oh, Patricas. Oh, Patricas. I think it's okay for you to switch scene, to insert code license, to activate it. Yeah, no worries. We're good like that. We good. Okay, so listen, dude. Here is what I propose. Here is what I propose. Because I don't know how those guys actually benched it. And to my opinion, there is something wrong. Okay, there is something wrong. Something doesn't add up with this all, like, you know, benchmarking theory. It does not add up. It just does not add up, dude. So just to give you an idea, I think we need some context. So let's see if the sound works. Just to give you an idea, I think we need some context. Yeah, okay, it's working perfectly. So we're gonna go on Hub, Hardware Unboxed. Okay, Hardware Unboxed. Okay, and it came with those videos. Mega gain. Mega gain. Mega gain. Okay, so let me show you the slide. Is there a recap slide somewhere? Yes, no. Yeah, here we go. All right, papa. This is the slide, dude. So there is some games where the dude get like 15% of perf. Like that. Just by installing the right version, chat. So that's why they want to remove the control panel from the new version. Hello, GTK all. So I'm like, is that really possible? Is that really possible? Dude, is that really possible? I don't know. I don't know. This is a question I'm asking myself. So what we're gonna do, simple, chat. I'm gonna start the game. We're gonna run a bench like that, out of the box. Then I'm gonna debloat Windows 11, because apparently debloating is supposed to give you more performance. So we're gonna debloat it. I don't think it will give it anything, but we're gonna do it. And we'll see how it goes, chat. Okay? Yeah, we're gonna use the Chris Titus text chip utility, okay? That's for sure. Play, yes. I would gain 5%. Okay, dude. Okay, 5%. Woo, big number. Debloat, just install it. Have you used? No, I use nothing. So right now we install what I did. I installed Windows 11. I installed Steam. I installed Microsoft Firefox. I did the update and I installed NVIDIA, the latest NVIDIA driver. Okay. One thing I noticed, and it did not happen yet, but for whatever reason, my mouse will just freeze. I don't know why. The mouse will just freeze out of nowhere. So we'll have moments where it just like 1657. Okay, my bad. Yeah, here we go. Dude. Here we go. This is the uplift. My bad. Thank you very much, Alexei. Oh my god. Thank you very much, dude. You're the best. So those are the actual gain, dude. Those are the gain. So does he have Wukong here? Yeah. So we should take 6% more with Wukong. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna start and just launch the game and test it as it is. Then we're gonna debloat it. Then we're gonna install the chipset driver as it's supposed to be installed. And then we're gonna install the chipset driver as I would install them. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So I'm actually gonna write that, chat. So debloat first, because debloating apparently is important. So we do first debloat. Okay. 2, we install the chipset. 3, we install the chipset my way. Alright? And each time we're gonna do a bench. And then I'm gonna compare those numbers with my bench of Windows 10. Okay? And like that, we're gonna have a solid, I would say, like, approach. What do you think? No baseline. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the baseline right now. You're right. Baseline. Okay, so baseline 2, 3, 4. So I repeat, chat. We do the baseline first. That's why I launched the game. So baseline, and we do a bench. Then, okay, I'm gonna write it on a paper. Wait. I'm gonna write it in a paper because I feel like I'm losing you, chat. Do we have Notepad? Oh, best application of Windows. Yes, Notepad. Notepad, chat. Yeah, Control Plus doesn't work there. Yes. So, how do we call that? Approach. No, methodology, chat. Methodology. Voilà, ça, c'est better, chat. First, baseline. 2, debloat. 3, chipset from AMD. 4, chipset SDI. That's what I would use. What do you think, chat? And we can have that in black. Like, this is looking disgusting, dude. Why they didn't put the theme on that? Like, why we still have white stuff around? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't have a dark theme. Oh, it's a legacy? There is a new? Like, what is it? In the store? Yeah, but we don't have store. Oh, that's okay. I don't care. We're gonna, like, worst case scenario, we're gonna install Notepad++ after. But let's do a baseline, okay, chat? Let's do a baseline. So, what do you think about the methodology? Are we solid? It's $50. J'en peux plus. It's $50. And your access to your webmail, and also a list of all your contact and your last purchase for the last 10 years. Like that, we can really put those ads in your face. You remember this Vaseline you bought 25 years ago? Vaseline everywhere on your thing, like everywhere. Plop, 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 plop. I don't know why I said that, but you get the idea, right? Okay, settings. Okay, display, borderless, vsync off, motion blur off. Okay, sound. Voila, we don't want to lose our here. Thank you very much. And graphic. So, graphic, we're gonna go frame gen. Okay, I think this one we're gonna really see the difference. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do one run to warm up the PC, and then we're gonna do another one, okay, chat? Get ready to see some FPS though. I know we're gonna get a lot of FPS. At least on Windows 10, I had a lot of FPS, dude. Bro, you laugh on any joke. Why? I don't have the right to laugh? Razo? What's happening to you, broski? Sounds good to me. I guess it's a 7800 X3D CPU. No, it's not. It's a 5950X. The thing you compare aren't the same. They did on Unboxed Hardware, they compare 23H2 versus 24H2. Yeah, but me, I'm comparing the Windows 10, which at the time didn't have the patch, right? Towards this one. Okay, just to make clear. The comparison is gonna be based on my previous benchmark I did for Wukong. So it won't be the same, but the idea is to test the updated AMD chipset driver. That's all. To see if we have any type of gain. Because I'm guessing like the performance between Windows 10 and Windows 11 base should be the same, right? I see you play on Windows and it hurts so much, Air Max. Never forget that when you play on Linux, you're actually playing on Windows too. Sorry to tell you, but Proton, this is what Proton does. This is not Linux native. I don't want to hurt you, Xero, but this is the hard truth, dude. Whether you like it or not. Even though I disagree with the debloat, it's dangerous to expect the normal user to run a debloater script on his system to achieve 2+ FPS of performance. Yeah. I think the debloater is more toward the how would I word that? The overall experience, right? In game. Like, so not in game, but in the operating system. It's like you don't have ads, you don't have all those pop-up what come up, you don't have Candy Crush Saga, like you don't have all this, you know, trash on Windows. Which is the reason why I literally leave Windows. Okay, so we are at 151 FPS. Okay, so number one, chat. I'm gonna do it like that. 151. Low 135. We're gonna take the best of of the run and minimum 32. Okay? And the ID is average 5% down. Okay, low 5% and low like min. Min. Okay. Make sense, chat? Allez, we do it again. Rerun. So what resolution it is? 1440p, everything to max on Windows. Bro. 1440p, broski. That's a good point, Alexei. So I'm gonna do a run in 1080p to see really how much it's gonna impact. That's a good point, Alexei. And there is no way I'm gonna be able to reinstall Windows 10, chat. Damn. So it kind of breaks the benchmark itself, dude. Because the 6% is gonna disappear. Because we're gonna be really focusing on the driver there and not... Good point, man. By the way, what software do you use to draw the latest video? I think it's called Excel Draw, something like that. It's online, dude. Just look for drawing online. Yeah, you're gonna find it. So is 24H2 good for older gen Ryzen CPU too? Yeah, this is what AMD said. AMD said normally we should get a gain there too, dude. We should gain some type of gain. They said every AMD CPU should be impacted by that on Windows. And you know, like it kind of like used, how to explain? It kind of like put everything into perspective. Because have you seen the number of benchmark between Windows and Linux? If there is actually any type of uplift, right? If there is any type of uplift, it means, chat, that all those benchmarks are wrong. And we have to redo all of them. Right? Because if there is actually an AMD chipset issue on Windows, this could explain why I had some of those results I had, for example, in Cyberpunk, where constantly, my performance on Linux was better than on Windows. Like for Cyberpunk, I had better FPS on Linux than on Windows all the time. Okay, so we did improve a little bit the bench here. So we are at 152. 135 and 69. So we had a dip, right? Okay, so this is our baseline, chat. What power plant? It's my power plant. Everything maxed. So this is a baseline, chat. Okay? So one thing which is funny, we're gonna check something. I'm gonna show you something funny. So we're gonna go back on those guys. Look at this, dude. Wukong benchmark. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this is the Wukong benchmark they did. Ah, come on. Would this help Linux FPS eventually? No, it would not. Lol, I remember when you laughed when someone said install Windows. Listen, dude. Listen. Me, I'm open to everything. I just want you to know, chat. Frame generation, ray tracing. No. Bro, what it is? So he just did it with ray tracing. And it's in 1080p. Bro, I thought he did some bench with 1440p. Was I high when I saw that? Ah, here we go. Okay. We could use that too, huh, chat? We could use that. So for science, I think it's gonna destroy me there, but benchmark will differ every update of CPU, OS kernel, GPU driver. So hard to make objective per stat element. I see. Do you guys always think that Windows 11 will be better performance? I say Apex Legends. Packaging for custom kernel. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna arrive at a point where it's gonna be the same performance. So he did those one in 1080p. We can try that just to see, okay, just to have an idea, because these have been done on the previous. Okay. So it wouldn't mean a lot, okay? It wouldn't mean a lot, but we're gonna do his settings, okay? And we will see how it goes. Is AMD PBU turned on? Yeah, the CPU is already tuned. Like there is no link between my overclock and anything else. So don't be worried about that, chat. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna set up. Okay, we are in 1080p now. And we're gonna put full ray tracing, okay? Okay, let's go. Let's see. So right now, this is going to be their settings there. 1080p, whatever, okay? It's not, guys, it's not the same CPU because they are using a 7800 X3G, but still. I want to see. Hello, Evan Killer. So even if Windows 11 was in a position to where performance it offered in-game 10% better than any other OS, I will still use it because it's Windows 11. I agree. That's why I'm using Linux chat. It's not about the perf, right? But I'm still curious. I'm curious because for the last 3 weeks, I've been reading everything is opposite, and I'm like what is it? How did you install LTSC? I just download the ISO and installed it. I can't activate it, obviously, but... Hello, Westfan. You're such a good content creator, but Windows 11 ain't it? Hey, bro. I'm here to experience, okay? I'm here to experience. We are here to remind for what is this all about. Debloating time? Wait, we're gonna debloat it, don't be worried. It's gonna be pretty easy to do actually. Like, Chris Tech Titus has been like, and the community, they have been doing this app, which is just awesome. So we're gonna go through it together, okay? So this is 1080p chat. RTX to the max. Something is odd, I think. We're gonna look, but like something is odd with Windows 11 compared to my Windows 10 performance test. I'm gonna go check the number we gathered for the Windows 10 test. But it seems like something is wrong, chat. How much RAM? 32 gigabyte. So on my end, I have no stutters. I'm wondering if it's because of the stream, chat. I'm wondering if it's because of the stream, which is a little bit struggling right now. There is no stutter on my end. Watch. If you look at the graph there is no stutter. We are at 110 in 1080p. Like, this doesn't look good. Oh, but super resolution 100. Okay. They are at 75. Why did he put it at 100 there? Okay, we have to redo it. I was like, dude, like, this seems odd. Like it doesn't add up. Oh, you have to be really careful about the way you do those bench. It's easy to make a mistake. Like, this was a mistake, for example. I should have double check. Okay, we are fine now. Let's do it again. As the younger folk say, the math ain't mathing. Really good. Nah, it's not mathing. It has been a while since a pants no pants bot. Oh, Sunrise, dude. How are we gonna survive this? Is there a game mode in LTSC version? So, Nilesh, can you explain us what is game mode? Because I didn't touch anything right now. Like, I just launched the game, and it looks to me like it's working pretty damn well, huh, chat? I don't think we need game mode, but maybe I'm wrong. Gamer is a setting in Windows enabled by default. Okay. $32 GB of RAM and 110 FPS. What are we saying was fun? I'm gonna tell you straight. This benchmark is gonna surprise you, chat. Okay, because if I remember last time when I did the test, I had more FPS on my machine than they had on their machine. And their machine is supposed to be like 4 years better than mine, dude. Right? Because my 5950X was released 4 years ago, dude. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna destroy their benchmark, chat. Are you ready to lose your mind? Look at this. 185 FPS. Look that. 160 FPS, broski. So this is their settings, right? This is their settings. This is their settings, dude. Upscaling, frame gen, RT, very high. So, very high, frame gen, okay, 75, average 160 FPS, average 141 FPS, dude. It's like, again, I have nothing against those guys, I have big respect for them. But like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? AMD PBO can make a big difference? Like, what are you saying, Wazoo? It has nothing to do with PBO, dude. It has nothing to do with PBO. Like, what are they doing, boys? Like, I'm asking a general, like, a real question. Like, yeah, do you know what machines they are using, chat? They are using... They are using a 70. This is their settings, dude. The RAM is opti at 6000. They have a 78X3D. Like how? Like what are they doing, guys? Like, or maybe I should start a business to optimize PC right now. I'm not even kidding, chat. I'm using Windows 11 LTSC stock right now. We didn't debloat it. We did nothing, chat. We literally did nothing. I have a CPU which is like 4 years older than this one. And I have... So they have 141. Okay. Percentage... calculator. I don't want to... Guys, again, I don't want to be, you know, this dude, but... Oh, la difference. So 141. And how much did we get there? 160. Allez, 160. Bro, 12.6% faster than what they did with a better CPU. It's like, I don't get it, chat. Like, honestly, like, I don't get it. I did nothing. I installed Windows 11, I update it, and I install Steam, and I install the latest driver. That's all. I recommend you to enable the ultimate performance mode when debloating. Maybe this game likes the more core from your CPU? No. So I thought about that, but the CPU usage is like 1% in this game. Maybe I have a godlike 4090? If that's true, then every gamer on Windows should immediately switch to LTSC. I agree with you guys. It will be like related to the CPU, but my CPU usage is my 14IC OC. No, it's not. It's stock. Like, it doesn't, watch. It doesn't use that many threads, chat. Those one are sleeping. And even, like, when you look at the CPU usage, for example, on Linux, it's like so low, you have no idea, chat. So it's not that. And the 12% here, so let's say it's because of Windows. Maybe it's because of Windows, we get 12% on top of them. It could be, okay, so let's do it. Ah, damn. Let's do it this way. Hardware unbox result. Okay? So them, it's gonna be the baseline. They're gonna be... Oh man, I'm using the... Chat, I'm using the shortcut from Linux. The struggle, chat. So with the baseline, they will be at 116, 141. So I'm gonna make it there, like 1080p. Okay, so this is gonna be 1440p. Okay, because maybe we're gonna do that on the side. Okay. And this is gonna be 1080p. You tell me if I do something wrong, because sometimes I made mistake, chat. You know, like talking to you guys and thinking about doing the bench at the same time. Like sometimes I made mistakes, okay? So Air Max 23, no, 24 H2 LTSC, whatever. Wukong. Bench. Right. All right. Wait, chat. I like when it look good. Yo, Norman. Hardware Unbox use the pre-release of the NVIDIA driver that doesn't have the 58094 game ready profile, okay, but it still does not explain 20 FPS difference. Maybe they have a 1419 metal connector. Bro, I don't know. Like, I'm asking a legit question, dude. I'm asking legit question, chat. Maybe try their settings at 1040. Wait. 1044. So wait, I'm gonna open a new Windows like that. A new window, sorry. Of this one. I'm gonna put it here, chat. Oh, she's lifting. Allez, papa. Allez, papa. Oh non. What did I say? Oh no. I'm the worst, chat. I couldn't know, dude. This was bad. This was bad. This was bad. Alright. Okay. So. The 23 H2 versus the 24 H2. .1080p 100% render. 1080p 100% render. Here we go. .1080p high 100% render, chat. Every benchmark slide should list CPU, GPU, OS spec, and driver. Yes. Oh, let me check that first. Guys. Said. .1080p 100% render. So I guess it's off, right? I don't even know. So this thing should be off anyways. This one is off and this is high. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to reboot. You might have hit the lottery with your CPU too, who knows? Listen, man, I did spend a lot of time optimizing it. This is the truth. I did optimize it a lot, my CPU. But it doesn't explain that big gap, chat. It does not explain that big gap. Hello, band brother, what's up? The latest hardware unboxed benchmark went from the actual release game. So we can do that too. We can do that. You think there is a difference? That's a legit question. You think there is a difference? We're gonna test that too. Okay. Man, there is so many variables. There is so many variables, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a run there just for science. And then we're gonna update, because I think Orlando is right. We're gonna update my little like file there. And then we could run the benchmark in the game to see if there is a difference. I'm cool. Watching you, what you are doing and trying to make sense of it with my mate, Johnny Walker. Bro, what time is it? What time is it where you're at? For having a walk with Johnny. Tell me, bro. Here it's 10:42 a.m. Okay, okay, it's fair. Like 10:42 a.m. I would say like, brother, drop the bottle. Time to chill. But I'm not your dad, so you do you, okay? Optimize CPU in my motherboard BIOS. It's already optimized. But I'm guessing when they do those type of benchmark, they already optimized it, right? So this is on Windows 10 IoT Enterprise LTSE. Yes, it's a trial. Like I'm not keeping Windows Enterprise whatever LTSE. Like I can't even activate it. There will be a difference in CPU load due to NPC and during gameplay. So I'm confused. You are saying they are doing their test in gameplay, Norman? Doesn't make sense. They have to use the benchmark. Like, what I'm trying to figure it out here is like, is there a difference between the benchmark within the game and benchmark, the benchmark tool? Because if their methodology is to run around on the map for the benchmark, like, it will be the worst methodology ever, right? Like, I hope they are not doing that. There's actually no way they are doing that. Okay, so here... Oh, it was high. It was not very high, right? Okay, so we do it again, dude. Made a mistake. Made a mistake, chat. There, Max, wake up, come on. It's not because you didn't sleep. Oh, man. I need to sleep more, chat. Sleep is for the weak, walk it off. Did I get the benefit with a Ryzen 3 9050X? Is that... I think it's a Series 2, right? I don't know. They said it's gonna be Zen 3, Zen 4, and Zen 5. So I don't know if the 3950X is a Zen 3. Fezzy, over 230 FPS in Cyberpunk, and I used to get 190 FPS with the same settings. Fezzy, do you confirm there is actually a big uplift? Are you kidding me? Massive. I posted my result on Guru 3D forum. Like, how? You're on Zen 4. Yeah, but they say it's gonna impact Zen 3, Zen 4, and Zen 5. So that's why we are trying to test right now. Oh, salut Darius. Okay, got it. What's up, buddy? Man, this is huge. This is actually huge. Will Linux get those benefits? No, because it already had them. Bro, do we have still more FPS? Okay, I'm out, chat. I'm out. I'm out. Listen, guys, I'm out. Like, I don't know what to say, chat. Like, my PC is stronger than this. You know what? We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate, come on, come on, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Listen, boys, I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I've been wondering if I need to upgrade my CPU. Listen, dude, I'm not upgrading my CPU. Like, are you crazy? Like, what would I do that? Like, just give me a good reason to upgrade my CPU right now. Bro. Like, just give me a reason. They are using the bloated Windows 11 and Insider preview, which is less stable and can cause performance issue. So, listen. Like, this is where okay. Chat. Let's be clear. This is where I have a big problem, dude. You are telling me. Okay. Like, it doesn't make sense, dude. It doesn't make sense. $59. Well, 4Onyx. Allez. 4Onyx. 99, 50X. Okay. Let's see. Listen, bro. Where's the bench? No, I don't want this one. It doesn't make sense, dude. Nothing makes sense. My brain is dying right now. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, chat. Maybe I'm stupid, but something is wrong. So let's go. Conclusion. Okay, here we go. All right. So, okay, dude. So my CPU is here. This is my CPU. This is my CPU, chat. Okay, and it's all together, like all together, like not even a question. It's all the result. Okay. The 78X3D is there. Even in multitasking and everything, it's still above. And the 90, where is it? This one is there. The one we just watched, chat. It's here. 99700X. Something is odd, chat. I'm sorry, like something doesn't add up. Even if those benches are not really reflecting what is happening in game, it does not add up, chat. Something is odd. There is something which doesn't add up.
For testing Black Myth Wukong, we're doing so in-game, so we're not using the built-in benchmark. But even so, the performance gains aren't huge.
Okay. I don't know how they do that. Okay. So it's not based on the benchmark. So that's why their perf is different. They are benching in game stat. Because this will not work. Okay. So we can compare. I'm not doing in benchmark, like there is no way. There is no way I'm doing that. So these, guys, these, we're gonna remove them. Okay? This we remove. Because those one, did they do the benchmark? What did they do? Oh yeah, this one was the benchmark. So the one we can compare was just those one. Okay, so this, we can take them in consideration. Okay? Yeah, I agree with you, Norman. I agree with you. Like, we're comparing like Apple and Orange. We can do that, chat. It's okay. So this baseline, we can't. However, this one here, we can. Okay, because this is the bench. Okay, this is the bench. And they do 116, 141. Okay. So, chat. So 116 and 141. No. 141, 116, and 116. Yes, and this one we don't know. Okay. These we can take in consideration. All right, chat. And if I do, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it for science. 1080p. And here it was 23H2 7800 X 3D. All right, so this kind of makes sense now. And now another one we're gonna do. Darn. I'm gonna focus on this one, okay, chat? Oh wow, I already see the... Guys, I already see the increase. I already see the increase, chat. So we have... Chat, I don't remember. Was it with RTX or not? It has to be without RTX. No RTX. No frame gen. 100%. Whoa, am I drunk? Okay, so we're gonna do it this way, chat. Under, I'm gonna put the setting of the game, like that. Will it make sense, chat? You tell me. Hello, log. Same shirt. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shirt. We need more member of la crème de la crème club, chat. Okay, so you think it's related to the driver? Okay, well, we're gonna... Listen, we're gonna keep it there just for science, okay? We're gonna keep it there just for science. But we had like member in chat who are just telling us that some of the results are just insane. What I can see right now is that my result here, so it was like that. No RTX, no frame gen, and upscale, okay? Here, the baseline we did was scene, okay, so cinematic. No RTX, frame gen, and upscale 75. I see this is what we did, dude. Just to make sure I put the settings there. Okay. 75 DLSS frame gen. Cinematic. Cinematic frame gen or RTX and no RTX. Okay, yes. And 75. So this will be the one. And here we're gonna put it this way. And my result here were 142, 129, 142, 129. Dude, we already have an increase. Wow. So there is an increase, chat. Boy, there is an increase. Like right off the bat, I gain FPS. Look at it. Just with the baseline. Compared to Windows 10 without the patch. So here there is no... So listen, this is the comparison, right? So this will be Windows 10 versus Win 11, like 24 H2. The real thing is like AMD patched. Okay? So wait, we're gonna do it this way. Driver, AMD, driver, SDI. Can you put a space between? Oh yeah, good point. Okay, so I knew it was triggering you there. Like everybody feels better now. So here we have an idea, dude. Okay, well, like, we have an idea of what's happening, chat. It's like right away we are gaining FPS. So we said how many? From 142 to 152. 142 to 152. 6.8%. 6.8%. And he said here. So then they are like at 5.9%. So even with the high resolution, chat, even with the high resolution, you can still see a difference, chat. Bro, this means so much, chat. This means so much. Yeah, that's what it is, Fezzy. The snappy driver installer. That's what I use. Like normally when I install Windows, I always done that. Windows 10 does not support hardware flip queue. Windows 11 does. No, I don't do Atlas. We won't go that route. I want to go. I want to stay on Windows like that. I don't want to go in the other route. Okay. So let's think again about the methodology test. We're gonna do one test like that, right? With those settings. And we're gonna do the other test with those settings. Just to keep it aligned with the baseline from our friend Dozer. So do they do 1080p, no RTX, no frame gen, high? So they did it on the other video, but this doesn't count. So we're gonna have to remove it. This we don't count. Did they make it on this video chat? So let's over another one here. I think they did. Oh, dude. Cinematic. Oh, they did cinematic. Do they do like high? 14p. Cinematic quality. Native res, okay. High quality. Native res, dude. They didn't do 75. Okay, so if we want to have a really good approach there, I think we should go with this. I think this is the one we should go with for the comparison. Okay? So this doesn't work, chat. So 100% 1080p. Okay, those are the one. No frame gen, no RTX. I'm running 152. Like what are they doing, chat? Like this is literally what they are doing, chat. 100%, right? Okay, we're gonna redo it just to make sure. Here they have 138.92. 138.92. Okay. High, no RTX, no frame gen. High. No RTX, no frame gen. Okay, so this will make sense. So dude, it's still relevant, chat. 46. 31. $46, 31, minimum 54. Still relevant, dude. Air Max, Wukong is DirectX 12, so it's actually a borderless window, not full screen exclusive. Windows 10 can't use hardware flip queue, so you run through the desktop manager compositor for DirectX 12. So you will think that I will lose FPS no matter what on Windows 10. This is what you are seeing, Norman. I've seen the full Digital Foundry video on this game on PS5. It's a disaster. Oh no. I hope there will be a take from kernel on OS on 24H2. There is so much performance to be milked. I think the performance already has been milked, guys, on Linux. Okay? Which could explain a lot of things. Okay, I didn't know that, guys, about the difference between DirectX 12, Windows 10, and Windows. So here, guys, this is fair, chat. Now the performance between their tests and my test there is gonna be 146, 138. It's not, honestly, it's not that crazy, chat. We're gonna calculate it, but say 136. Now 138, 146. 138, 146. Calculate. Hey, still 5.6%, chat. Hey, can we call this a margin of error? I don't know. What do you think? Is it a margin of error? I think it's a lot still. I think it's a lot, chat. Generally, for DirectX 12 game, there will be an overheat, and that's going through the desktop compositor. 6 to 8% worst case. Okay. Oh, Norman, I didn't know that. If it was around 2%, I would say margin, but not if it's above. Okay, thank you, Dad. Margin of error, that's a whole new Intel generational improvement. Dude, come on. The fact that PBO is enable or not, like it's not going to change anything, dude. It's not going to change anything. My CPU is obviously overclocked. But I never thought that I would still put 6% to a 7800 X3D with my machine. That's my point. Like I never thought that. I've even with overclocking, I couldn't get this type of uplift. It doesn't make sense. But here we are. Here we are, boys. But even if it's scale or not, Marcin, like you don't get my point. This is a huge leap, dude. Because I think the 7800 X3D is like the base will be at least 20% or maybe 25% faster than mine. Right? Like there is no way my CPU is able to do more. I can gain 30% OC. Like it doesn't work this way, especially with our CPU. Like I'm not running. I don't have a custom water cooling. I don't have anything crazy, dude. It's just a old $100. What's the name? Water cooler on there. Like there is nothing crazy. So guys, what do you think about the approach? CPU has way more thread and E5 like more thread. Okay. I will take it, chat. Let's be honest. I will take it. I will take it. Okay, so guys, now is the next test. We're gonna debloat it and we're gonna see if there is any type of difference after debloating it. So do you know how to debloat on Windows? You know how to do that, chat? GitHub CTT Winity. Let's go. Go there. Copy this baby. Command, where is it? PowerShell maybe. PowerShell, administrator. Whoa, yes. Passed. Okay, you pass this, enter. And this is starting. Hey, thank you for your feedback, Scott. So Scott is saying my 7950X3D acts differently in 24H2. It tends to use one core, the preferred one, to the max. In 23H2, it spread out the load across the core. This may account for some of the difference. All right, boys. Look at this beast. So what I would install there. So obviously this is your preference, okay, about what you want to install. But this thing is pretty cool. I have to say, like, this is pretty cool. So I installed Firefox already. I installed, wait, where is the search? NV clean install. Yeah, this one. You see, NV clean install is the best. For installing driver on Windows, like this is the best. Now, what do we need? I'm gonna go with Notepad++, because I'm this type of guy. I like Sumatra PDF. Okay. If you don't know, you don't know, but if you know, you know. You know, guys. Steam is installed. Yeah, I won't install anything else there. Just to show you, because I think this tool is great. He has been doing a really, really good job, chat. So blah, blah, blah. This we don't need. I'm trying to see. Okay, 7-zip, base. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. And then you click install. Okay? So we're going to install that first. And if you look at the other windows, it's going to download everything and it's going to do a great job there. So this is cool. No, Atlas OS is a no-go, chat. Like, Marcin, I don't know if you know what you're talking about, dude, like, but there is no advantage to use this type of modification on Windows. Just keep it on Windows, use a little tool like that, but don't go with anything modified, okay? So here you click on standard. I don't create restore point. So this, I don't care, okay? Like, no restore point. And here, advanced tweak. Okay, so advanced tweak is gonna be network blocks that I don't care. IPv6, I don't use it. Background apps, no. Full screen optimization. I don't know what it is, so I don't touch. Copilot, I don't want it. I don't want that. Notification tray calendar. No. Set display for performance. Set the system preference to performance. No, so this I already did it manually. No. Set time to etc. I don't care. Remove all Microsoft. Yes. Microsoft Edge. Yes. Remove Home and Gallery and OneDrive. Okay. And we press. For CPU with E-core and P-core, the Windows 11 scheduler is borked, unless balance is used in legacy control panel, and then mod in the new settings change to high power saving. Oh, really, Norman? I didn't know that. This is crazy, dude. Like, all those stuff, if you don't know, you are done, right? Okay, so it's supposed to be working, but is it ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, you don't want to disable this one? Too late, buddy. Too late. We'll see if he has any type of impact. Windows 11 for me is getting to the point of not happy. This is what I would say. No point of optimizing Windows 11. It's a dead end. Use custom ISO and anti-light. Yeah, you could do that, but right now, like, we didn't have the time. I pre-installed Windows 11 yesterday. I think it was like 12:30. Like, it was midnight and 30 minutes. I couldn't get the core parking method to work when I had DVR disabled. Oh, okay. So maybe I can re-enable it, okay? If you think this is the way to do, I'm gonna re-enable it. I'm in love with the Windows 10 IoT ISO. Oh, you like it that much, huh? You like it that much, huh, dude? Okay, so he's cleaning the hard drive right now. Don't know what he's doing really, but he's doing it. That takes a lot of time. Just cancel. No, we can wait. Okay, I will do that, Scott. So that's what I noticed with my SSD sometime. Watch. My SSD will be sleeping. I don't know why. It happens, like, that's one of the reasons, like, really trigger me is this. It happens. I don't know why. It's just like... Okay, well... Is that a Windows moment, dude? Okay, done. Okay. So this is done. Dark theme. No, I don't want that. Snap assistant suggestion. Snap, like, I don't even know what it is. Mouse selection out. Sticky key, yes. Show file extension, yeah, like that. Center, taskbar, yeah, why not? Okay. So I don't touch at the plan here because I do my plan manually. I already did it. This is for installing new stuff. I don't care. And update, I selection this one. Okay. All right. So on paper, it's debloated. So here you say goodbye. You go here. And do we have still Edge? I think I click on... and. Okay, so you can't uninstall it. Bro, is this true? Man, I hate that chat. I hate that. I hate the fact I can't uninstall something. Where is it? Remove Microsoft Edge. I can't. So it's written there. Remove Microsoft Edge. Okay, I need to click on this. Okay, okay. You can't remove it. I forget something? Add or remove program. Wait, I can install it like that? I can't believe it. Man, this is so bad, chat. I can't remove it. Removing Edge is like removing microtransaction from Call of Duty. Windows are app with .cpl. Did I do something wrong? Reboot? Okay, we're gonna reboot. Bro. I thought you could, like, I remember on Windows 10, I was able to remove it, chat. Guarantee it. Yo, Vixie, what's up? Quadfeed, what's up? Go into your Microsoft folder in main drive and remove Edge. What is this strat? Go on your hard drive and erase everything. It won't come back. So wait. What did you mention? Norman? Reason above. Listen, dude. I removed the DVR stuff. The game DVR is off. But we can add it back after, alright? You can remove Edge. Oh, big debate in chat. Big debate. Can we remove Edge or not? Oh la 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 la. So Edge is there. It's working, chat. So it's working. It is there. I want to remove it because I'm this type of guy, okay? Control, Shift. Control Shift Enter. This doesn't work. Bon, ok, c'est pas grave. Hop, no worries, guys, we got this. Run as administrator. Yes. We say okay. Now we pass this thing. Passed, yes. Tweaks. Debloat Edge. Remove Microsoft Edge. Run tweaks. Cannot find uninstall method for... He said cannot find uninstall method for... In PowerShell, get Apix package. Okay, chat. So there, for sure. It doesn't, for whatever reason, the script here doesn't work with my machine. So we're gonna do it manually, okay? The script doesn't work with my machine. It's okay, it happens, right? Like, no worries. Let's see if we can do this thing manually. Okay? So you said get... Okay. 1 second, chat. I'm coming. I have to say it's pretty snappy, dude. Well, you can't install or uninstall whatever you want. Now, everybody has an approach, right? Doesn't work. This doesn't work, boys. You can remove with Titus removal script. Okay, I need another script. Chris Titus removal. Okay, let's try the dev version, boys. Let's go crazy. Allez, papa. Remove edge. Now. Watch, he said registry key no found. You see, that's the issue, I think. Oh, yeah, and this one is still flying, boys. Like, it... This thing is literally, like, triggering me. They're like, hey, you see, I'm still here. So it tricks you. It's like, oh yeah, it's working. But no. Just select remove edge and something else and nothing else. Okay. Let's see what he's saying there. Cannot uninstall method. You see? You can't remove it on this version of Windows. Bro. It's incredible, huh? Can't. You can't remove it, boys. How does it feel? How does it feel, chat? No, it's not removed. Still there. So maybe we're gonna have to do like some micro win stuff to actually create an image without it installed. Windows is a humiliation ritual. Wise uninstaller. Okay, guys. Wise uninstaller. Oh, I'm doing it wrong, Vexy? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Is it wise to install this thing? Guys, it doesn't look good to me. It's gonna be one of those, chat. I don't think so, dude. Okay, let's go funky. Okay. There is a command line apparently you can do. There is a command line, chat. Let's go there. So, program file. Yes, Microsoft Edge application. 122 installer. Okay, well, let's go there first. So do we have a setup? No, we don't have a setup exit. Problem solved, boys. Okay, I just wanted... I don't want to focus too much on that. Like, who cares? Who cares, right? Who cares? Feature panel. No, I don't have it. Bill Gates is laughing at you right now. I know, dude. After install, there are tweak settings under display, graphic, and system, while under system, graphic, default graphic optimization for Windows. System, display, graphic. System, display, graphic. Listen, forget about that. Let's go back to what we were talking about, chat. Like right now, what I see is that this is what we are talking about. So let's go back to the video because I think we are losing ourselves there. So I debloated it and we're gonna rerun the bench. I debloated it. I couldn't even remove Edge, but I guess we debloated it. Yeah, it's clean. There is nothing. Okay. The only thing I couldn't get rid of is Edge, but maybe I need to do like, you know, like another way somehow. It's alright, chat. I don't think it's gonna do a difference for the bench itself, but it kind of shows the struggle, right? Okay, so we're gonna start with a 1080p bench and see if something happens, okay? It's a pain to set up modern Windows 11. The settings are hidden in deep menu all over the place. Hey, thanks Norman for helping. Like I really appreciate what you are doing right now. It's cool. Maybe I should start to make video on how to update or optimize Windows, chat. Hello, Pixelbyte. What's up? What's up, Dord? Hello, guys. Disable Windows Defender is the best. What? Bro. What? Make a 1-hour tutorial how to uninstall Edge. Real-time protection defender equal FPS drop. Okay. You need to disable defender due to the anti-tamper. So when I did the whole like tweak from CTT, do you think it didn't disable like the defender? Was VBS also disabled? No, I didn't touch that. Right now, we are just going like that. Just like we go from one version to another. Do we have any type of like improvement or anything? So here, debloating. Debloating chat, zero performance more. Zero performance, dude. Like zero, chat. It's exactly the same, dude. Okay, so we're gonna do this one and reboot and see, but I guess we're gonna have exactly the same results, but we're gonna do it for science. People are saying disable Defender are the same people who install a third-party antivirus. I don't know, dude. Like, you know, like, I don't know. All right, so we need to restart, I guess. Or we don't. $75 cinematic, and we don't have to restart. I can just launch it like that. Okay, we'll see. I will see if it's aligned. I thought I had to restart, but so you won't have any improvement on debloat on the newer Windows. Okay, Vixie. I can tell, like, but I want you to do it, you know, just to be like, eh. Can you disable CPU mitigation in Windows 11 like you do in Cache? Ah, yes, I guess. But why would you do that, dude? Like what you're gonna get is so minimal, chat. Like, it's not worth the risk you are taking. In my opinion, it's just not worth. Yes, yes, and any grinders, I used it. We used it just before and it worked pretty well. The only thing I had in terms of issue was the fact that what's the name? Microsoft Edge. I wasn't able to remove it. If you want to start Windows into Linux, you can try a VM GPU pass-through. It's hard to install, but you will get 99% bare metal performance without shutting down your Linux. And what about anti-cheat? Now, that's the issue, right? Wow, the Ox. What was that? Wow, that's crazy, dude. Removing Edge can break things on Windows 11. Okay, so guys, listen to me. I need to take a quick bio break. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. Well, we are actually losing FPS, chat. We debloated and we are losing FPS. Watch, I lost 1 FPS. But my minimum is higher. What the heck? Bro. You know what I think? I think it's because we are running it again and again. The only difference is there. So chat, give me 1 second, I will be back. Okay, so I'm gonna let you here with no cam. You're gonna watch at this screen, okay? And oh, maybe you could stay with the cat. Wait. Would you see the cat here? Oh no. Okay, you can see the cat. I'm sorry, chat. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Bio break, stretch break. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back, chat. Did I miss a lot? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, here, just to be aligned with what we are actually finding, okay? The one before this one test at 59 min and not 49. Oh, my bad. Okay, so 59. Okay, this one, Karaman, just to correct my mistakes. Okay. Okay, we saved it. Yeah, okay, this is perfect like that, chat. Core isolation under setting, privacy. Core isolation, toggle memory integrity off. What is this, dude? So, settings, privacy and security. This is for VBS, right? This is what we are talking about? I'm not sure I want to touch that, dude. Like, I don't want to touch that. Thanks, Armax. Thanks for the stream. I have to go. Okay, core isolation. So I'm just gonna go like that because I don't want to add too many variable. Okay, like I don't want to add too many variable. I'm guessing the last one you mentioned is for VBS. Memory integrity, it's off already. It's off, dude. So we should be fine, right? And the other one was system. So guys, I'm a little bit confused with this new interface. This is my first time on. So I guess it should be there, graphic. So here it's on. And both of them, they are on. So we are good, dude. Like here, I think we are good. If I look at what you said, it's literally on. So I did nothing and it was already good. Vixie, do you still want to remove Edge? I will send you the script in the Discord. Yeah, please send it to me in Discord, but I don't think... Just for... I won't be doing it here. Because I don't have Discord on installed and I don't intend to... So it's all good, all okay. Okay, so we're good. Okay, perfect. So our approach is great. Thank you, Norman, very much for your help. But yeah, I really, really appreciate it. So now we did that. I'm gonna install the driver from AMG. And to be fair, I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. Because I heard that you are supposed to install driver. Right? But apparently you need to install the latest like chipset driver. So chipset AMG driver. So where did I watch that, chat? Where did I watch that? Do I need to install that? Hey, see you, Norman. I don't even know if I need to install that, but we're gonna do it, okay, chat? So AMD chipset driver for 9950X. Okay, this is the one we are looking for. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure it out with you. It's so important to install the chipset driver. I'm not sure if it will make any difference. Okay. Okay, Vexy, we'll see that after. I can't install. So I think you were not here at the beginning, but I can't install. I literally can't install Windows normally on this machine because I have too many SSD. Quickly popped back. Hardware and box were running with VBS memory integrity unlabeled, so that's what explains the FPN difference. Back to work. Oh, it could be, yeah. Okay. This could explain the difference. Okay, makes sense. I guess this one is the latest one, right? I think this is what I need to install, chat. .07. The heck? What more motherboard? I have a Dark Hero. Asus Dark Hero, that's my... Man, this is so stupid, chat. Like, don't you think this is crazy? Like, sorry, but don't you think this is literally insane? Okay, so here we are. So the one I was looking at, it looked like they were really old. Look. $6.7, and this one are 6.2. Why don't they have like a page with a driver? Like this is so stupid, chat. Am I doing something wrong here? Resource and support. Yeah, this is where we are at, chat. I don't need this. Like, I don't care about that, right? Like this overview or whatever. So if I go there, maybe support. No, so download, it has to be download. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. Because they put in the same category. Look at this. The graphic and the AMD chipset. Adrenaline. No, I don't want that. Bro. Okay. Chipset. M4. Okay, here we are. Okay, dude. Okay, got it. My bad. It's my fault. Chat, it's my fault. Okay? I just think it's super confusing, dude. This is so confusing. The first result was giving me a software which was like so old. Okay, so we're gonna install this one. I'm gonna get out of the game. I was confused by the fact it was Radeon graphic. I didn't read the second line. Like, they are grouped together, right? It sounds stupid, but I think this is not a good way to do it. And even if you arrive on the page there, it's still confusing. So this is what we are testing right now, Honorable Warrior. And right now, what I can tell you is like moving from Windows 10 before the patch to the new one, I got 7% uplift in performance. Believe it or not, dude. And my PC right now is 6% faster, 5.6% faster than the PC from Hardware Unboxed. Even if it's like 4 years older than it. Not the graphic card, but the CPU. Graphic driver also have the chipset driver. Oh, got it. Yeah, like I think this is... Dude, this is bad. This is bad packaging. This is bad communication. This is bad UI on the website. It's just bad. I'm just saying... It should be straight to the point. Especially with the driver. Like if they are that important. Mm-hmm. Google MD driver, first link. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I couldn't find it. That last time I did it. Couldn't find it. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's better. Like, Wazoo, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what do you say? We are talking about installing the chipset right now, and you're talking about NVIDIA overclocker? Do you want me to get the banhammer out, brother? Okay, so I'm gonna install all of them. Fresh install, chat. And the number of troll we have on chat, sometimes I'm like, bro, I just ignore them. But like, there is a lot those days, huh, chat? It's a feature in NVIDIA Experience. It auto-overclock. Oh, okay, got it. But this is not the point of the actual test, dude. Do you realize that if I do that, if I have auto-overclock on here and not here, it just like... It just blew out all the tests we made before. Like, do you realize that? The idea of doing a benchmark is to keep the same baseline, right? And just add a little piece on top of it and see if we have any type of difference. We don't have any bottleneck, was you like what? Like what? Bro, like what are you saying, dude? Like what are you saying? Like, no offense, but what are you saying? So are you using the 24H2 release preview or some other version? I'm using the preview one. That's the one I'm using. The simple one. But Wazoo, we don't care about that. We are using the same hard drive. We are just the same hardware. We are using exact like. What are you saying, bro? Please stop spamming the chat with things which are not relevant. Please. What we are trying right now, I'm not trying to get the maximum FPS. I'm trying to compare the performance on this machine with the driver, with not the driver, with it being debloated or not. Like that's all. We are not doing anything else. I'm not trying to optimize my CPU or my GPU. Everything is already optimized. Wow. So we cooked it, dude. I installed the driver and he cooked my my Windows. Bro. Like I can't make this up, dude. I can't make this up. I can't make it up, dude. I'm done. Stream is done, chat. Like I literally installed the latest driver and it destroyed my PC. This is so bad, chat. This is so bad, dude. I can't. So what does it say? It boot loop right now. Okay, you don't see it, but I'm boot looping. It just there is writing like, please wait. There is the little things running. And now it's a recovery. It looks like the window didn't load correctly. If you like to restart and choose restart or see the advanced option. So advanced repair option. Reset your PC or see advanced option. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Advanced option. Oh, I have a system restore. Maybe I can do a system restore. Well, I just installed Windows 24H2 and chipset driver. Well, like me, it was straight, dude. I'm gonna do a system restore. I think I have some type of... Oh yeah, okay. I have one just before the install, chat. This is insane, dude. This is just insane. Did I make a mistake when I was installing the driver? Like, what did I do wrong there? This is a chipset driver from the official website. I think this is a bug that killed bootloader. No, the bootloader is still there. Maybe those drivers are not ready for... Oh, maybe, dude. Maybe. Is this running in a VM? Bro, you really think we're gonna have like 160 FPS? With everything high in 1440p. Everything to the max in a VM, Scott? Brother, I wish we could do that. I wish I could have this type of FPS in a VM. How extreme is your debloat? It was a debloat from CTT. Chris Tech Titus Tech Justice. That was so bad. Well, Chris, right? Let's call him Chris. I'm confused with his name. So the driver went well on your system. Well, it didn't go well on mine. Like, I don't feel like I did something stupid, chat. It seems to be fine on your hand. Okay. Oh, well, dude. Maybe it's a debloat settings. I can rebloat it. Dude, I can rebloat Windows for you guys. Dude, I rebloat it to install the chipset. I rebloat it, okay? And then... Man, that sucks. I'm gonna tell you something. Really sucks that the gaming performance on Linux is not as good as Windows. I'm telling you straight, chat. This is such a missed opportunity for them. Like, this is such... Okay, you see the cat nose. Oh! No! No! Yeah, okay. Let her sleep. Let her sleep, boys. Too much cuddle. She's like, I just want to sleep. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, so we did the restore. I'm doing a restart. Guys, pray for me, okay? Bro. Seems like it's booting. Seems like it's booting, chat. Did you notice, like, each time we try something, I break it. Okay, we are back. But I think I have to redo my... Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I can't believe we are back. My driver settings are out. Oh yeah, I need to redo everything. Okay, guys, we got this. You know, I was actually about to I was about to stop the system restore. Because I hate that. I just hate that. And I'm so lucky I forget to disable it. We wouldn't be able to stream right now. Like I would be out. The system restore save the stream, chat. Even if I hate it. You know what I mean? Trying to see the driver version. Okay, I have the latest driver version. But now, my PC is all sluggish. I don't know how to explain it, chat. It's all sluggish, dude. We went from like a good experience. Maybe you don't see it on this, but like it's bad now. Yeah, when I do that, it feels like I'm like at 60 hertz. I blame the cat. Poor cat. So those numbers are the same, right? Oh la 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 la, boys. Like how far did we go? It was literally at the beginning of the stream, chat. Oh. Okay, let me check. I will tell you what I would do when I install. Oh yeah, and the driver, they got deleted there for whatever reason. Okay. Let's start with this. This is the one I would use normally. Okay. Go there and I install all my driver from there. So I want to see if which version it is. 1.09, okay. 2.2. Yeah, those ones are way older, chat. Can you tell? Those ones are way, way older. This would be the one I would install. So what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna do it this way. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna install all those one like that. So this, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna install those one. And then we'll see if we can maybe upgrade them to the AMG one. Would it be better to reset everything and just use a custom ISO to debloat? That's the thing, I can't. I can't reinstall Windows. I just can't, dude. Like the way I have to do it, I don't even know if I can stream it. I don't think I can stream the way I do it. Because what I do, I pass through my SSD to install it via a virtual machine within Linux. And then I boot on the SSD itself. Because if I put it on a drive and I try to reinstall it, I just can't. And guys, we are 3 hours in already. We are 3 hours in. And I did like 4 benchmark. And 1 debloat. Enfin, 1 debloat and 1 AMD chipset failure. Okay, those drivers, they work, chat. I did boot. I don't know if you see it on stream, but I did boot. Okay, the reboot fixed the settings. Okay, so now it's better. Nice. Okay, we got this, chat. Let's see. Oh, watch, you see? I'm frozen right now. I'm moving my mouse. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Okay, we are up to date. What the heck is this? Maybe we are not up to date. Oh, man, like this is so bad, chat. I have the feeling I have no control of what is going on. Like nothing makes sense. On Linux, when I do something, I know, okay, yeah, I did that. I have, I did A and I expect B and it works. But here, no matter what, I don't know why. Okay, so this is my sound card. That's all. So I don't even. We are not going even to install it. We don't need the sound. Too much work, chat. I'm too lazy for that, dude. So if I look there, maybe I should be able to find the chipset, right? No. So where are we? Chipset. So those drivers, they are from. Okay, let me. AMD chipset. Driver. Sure. chipset, AM4, submit. So those are from the 26th. Guys, do we do it again? This is a 16. But those are from the 26th. Choose AM5. I'm 4, bro. Why would I choose AM5? Why it's the same anyways? It's the same. You need to uninstall first? What do you mean? Okay, let's do the bench. I'm gonna do some bench chat, and we're gonna log those bench in. No way. Bro. I don't know if we're gonna continue the stream chat. We'll see how long it's gonna take, but oh, it was just validating. Okay. 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 We're getting there, boys. They did improve the performance. But like nothing makes sense. Like think about it. It said it's not installed, but then it said it's verifying the file. It's like everything is upside down right now in this PC. So now what I did, I installed the driver from SGI and we'll see if there is a difference compared to the one which were like installed somehow. Okay. You're using Windows like my father. So Vexi, I didn't use Windows 11 ever. This is my first use of Windows 11. Like, I don't know any of those like new interface there. I'm like, what is this? Like, I don't know any of them, dude. This is my first time, I repeat, first time using Windows 11. Okay, so you can make fun of me, that's okay. But you need to understand the actual, like, place I'm in right now. They change everything. It's my first time. Because I moved to Windows 10 to Linux. I was like, I'm out. Oh, so we need to restart. Oh, man. You upgraded from Windows 10? No, I just installed... Oh my god, guys. I just installed Windows 11 Preview late night for making those tests, okay? And this is the test, ready? This is what it's all about, this stream. It has been a real pain, let's be clear. But the idea is that is the latest version of Windows with the AMD patch whatever driver is better than my previous test in Windows 10. And here we see a 7% increase in terms of performance. So this is the latest Windows version with all the nice settings in it. Okay. That's all. That's the point of this stream. So we had some hiccup. Let's be real. We had some hiccup. But this is where we're at. So right now, what we are trying to do, we tried with a baseline. We did debloat Windows. It took us like 2 hours. And it's not even debloat. And I tried to install the AMD driver, and guess what? It crashed my whole machine. So I had to restore. And now nothing works. Alright, chat? And I'm not upset against you. I'm upset against this piece of... Really upset, chat. And I can scream, okay? Because my child are sleeping. We're gonna reboot. Mother trucker. Allez, take your Windows update in the face. But the truth is, like, debloating, it didn't help nothing. Like, we had a little bit of higher minimum FPS, but the 5% lows were exactly the same, so... Nah. No, I'm not doing a SFC scan now. I don't have issue with my partition, boys. Hello, Cosmic Savant, how are you doing? Air Max, why are you doing this to yourself? This can be good for mental health. I know it. I wanted to do it for content. Everybody is talking about this. I'm like, let's try it. Well, I'm telling you guys, it sucks. And now we're updating. Like, sometimes people are asking me, I'm like, why are you using Linux? Well, guess what? Like, everybody make it things like Linux is harder or it's more complicated, but when you actually get it, it's way easier, dude. The only issue I have right now is like I don't have DLSS frame gen, and I don't have like the performance I have on Windows. If they fix that, like there is no way, like anyone sane in his mind will stay on Windows. There is no way. Like, there is no way, chat. Like if someone tell me like I love it better, like you really need to come with a real argument and say like, you know, I like when I install driver chipset and I lose my partition drive. Or I like when I come back to my new restored partition drive and my driver are not working, but then I reboot and they are working. Like I change nothing. That's what I like. It'll be like, maybe, I don't know. I respect it, but like I don't like that personally, right? Or I like the fact that I can't uninstall Edge. Even after like what, 35 minutes we tried? We tried everything, chat. I think you are approaching Windows like it's Linux. Maybe. But it should be clear, right? Like me, the way I approach things in general is A, toggle B. Like if it's a rule, it's A, toggle B. I'm expecting B when I press A. You know what I mean? Like it's like, this is how I think. But here, like nothing makes sense. It's like nothing makes sense, dude. Like, so what is he doing right now? Like what type of update took that much time? Have a SSD. Like what are we doing? Like seriously, what are we doing? Nobody knows. Maybe he's sending like all my data, my big data to Microsoft server. No, like this is so frustrating, dude. Like you can word it as you want, chat. Like something is not like something, it doesn't make sense. Maybe he's doing a restore point. This is a framework that is compiling in the background. Okay. It is updating for your safety. Yes. Well, we wait, chat. My CPU is not forcing. I don't know what's happening, but it's doing something. Okay. Like my PC is not the best right now. Like there is better CPU out there, but still, like come on. Ah no, it's not. I thought he was rebooting. He did not reboot. J'en peux plus. I was like, is he rebooting? J'en peux plus. Oh, my mental health, chat. At this point, I'm gonna go take a nap. Longest time for a Windows update, 7 hours. I don't think I need to say more. 7 hours? Nah, I don't believe you did. Yeah, here you are trolling. 7 hours? Man, 7 hours? You will have the install to... You have the time to go from New York to Paris in 7 hours. And he couldn't do an update? Oh boy. Okay, and I'm freezing again. Oh, you don't have image. Okay, perfect. You don't see anything, right, chat? Everything's fine. We got these boys. We got this. So you don't have image anymore. So I'm laughing, but am I really laughing? So now he literally destroyed my stream too? Like, is this serious? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna try to reset it on the streaming PC. It says that... Chat, I literally can't make this up. Okay, stream is officially out, chat. That I don't even know what to do. At this point, I don't even know what to do, chat. Bro. There is nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, I'm gonna try. No. Come on, dude. Oh, I got an idea. Wait, I'm gonna... Wait, chat. Don't move. I'm here. Don't move. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to clone it again. And we should have the image. But is it gonna work? I don't know. But doesn't work, chat. Like, this is real. This is actually real. So, I'm gonna try. Stay solid, chat. Stay solid. Everything's fine. Bro, like I'm literally losing my English right now, my French, everything. Like everything. I'm losing everything, dude. My hair, I'm losing like everything, dude. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, everything is fine. Chat, come on, Air Max, don't be this guy. Windows is perfect. Allez. Black Myth, here we go. Listen, if I try to record this and make a script out of it, you know, like try to make some type of what's the name? How to explain that? Try to make some type of like script where everything goes wrong. I couldn't write it. I'm not creative enough to literally like build something that broken. Like I can't in my head. Hey, yo, Philosophos, what's up? Like I just can't. All right, are you ready for the big reveal now? DLSS, frame gen, off, everything to cinematic. Let's send the sauce. The big saucy. Let's do that. I should make a video about this. Oh, listen to me. I'm gonna make a video about this. I'm gonna make a big video about this. Don't be worried. See, Microsoft is creating content for you. Oh, thank you, Microsoft. You guys are the best. What resolution? 1440p right now. No way all those benchmarks are reliable on this OS? Why not? It's fine. It's just Windows, dude. Oh, listen, we have the sound. Boys, somehow I have sound. But I didn't install the driver for the sound. Vexy, like, what did I do wrong, really? Like, tell me, like, you said veteran user. Bro, you know, like, before switching to Linux, I've been using Windows, right? So, not Windows 11, never. It's the first time today, but, like, what did I do wrong? I installed the AMD chipset driver? Like, seriously, what did I do wrong here? I could not, like, I need a master, I need a PhD to remove Edge. Like, sincerely, because I'm willing to learn right now. I'm like, you know, if I do something wrong, like, I need to improve to not do something wrong again. Okay, latest chipset. So how do I have less FPS? So if I install, so we got the driver from SDI, right? And I have less FPS. Something has to run in the background. Something was odd there. I'm gonna have to rerun this thing. Like, this doesn't make sense. So I installed the driver from SDI and I have less FPS. Something, like, there is an update, there is something going on, chat. Watch. Can't even move again. Like, Windows is doing something in the background. Yeah, watch my SSD, bro. It's doing a digital installation of something. Man. No, but like, the fact that the SSD is not the best, it's okay, right? Windows update. It's updating in the background. I was right again. I guess I made a mistake there. What I should have done is like reinstall everything from Chris Tex right away. You know what I mean? And redebloat. We're gonna let it do its thing. You know what? We're gonna let it do its thing. We noticed that debloating didn't change anything. So we're gonna let it do its thing. I don't use CTT debloat. In my experience, it causes more problem. We used the debloat Wind11 from CTT, and it didn't remove edge. So right now, we are not debloated. Okay, so the way it is right now is like no debloat. Well, I'm going with the flow, chat. Huh? Okay, like I'm just going with the flow right now. And I can't reinstall Windows fresh. Okay, I want you to know, chat. I just can't do it. Maybe in Extreme we do that. But right now, this is where we're at. So we're gonna have to do some type of like... Oh, install error. Allez, welcome. So just for science. You see, I cannot install it now anymore. It's okay. This run was 140 FPS, but it doesn't count because I was updating Windows on the back. So can you imagine? This run doesn't count. It's not a good benchmark. Yeah, exactly, David. So we run 140 FPS, but Windows was updating on the background. How much faster is Windows compared to Linux, if I may ask? Windows is not always faster. I would say Linux is faster in certain case scenario. So if you use a game which run natively on Linux, it will destroy the game which run natively on Windows. That's the first point. Second point is if you run any type of game which run in a sandbox environment, like Minecraft, Valheim, you know, this type of game, Linux will always be better in terms of performance. Now, when it comes to my, like if you have, now let's this is a general thing, okay? Like overall, like generally, this is what it is. Now, if you go down to the hardware path, if you have an AMD card, Linux will run your game at the same level or even faster. Linux is just better with the AMD GPU, like fact. There is one case where the performance is going to be lower. It's when you run game with ray tracing with the AMD card on Linux. So on Windows, the performance is bad. But here you divide the performance by 2. Okay? That will be the first approach. When it comes to NVIDIA with DirectX 11 game and below, 10, whatever, you're going to be around plus 15% higher than Windows and minus 50%, compared to Windows. So you're going to have this fluctuation, really depend on the game. When it comes to DirectX 12 game on Linux, you're going to lose way more than that. So if you run with ray tracing some of the game, you're going to lose between 30 and 50%. And if you don't run with ray tracing, you're going to lose like between 15 and 25%. So it's complex, right? It's not like a one, it's not like a simple answer. But when you start from the statement that Windows is always faster, it's not true either. Right? So this will be like overall what you would get. And it also depends on your hardware. Really, like it's all about the hardware you own. Obviously, the main issue obviously will be related to how to explain. Man, there is so issue like the hardware and the game which are like not compatible with Linux, because some devs, they don't want to make them compatible, so you just won't be able to play those games. So yeah. So right now we are just waiting for the update to finish. If it does not finish, like I'm gonna do something else, guys. We're gonna restart that on Friday. I don't want to spend like more than 4 hours on that. So we have 20 minutes left. After I'm done. Like I can't waste my time like that, chat. If I want to make a video for tomorrow. On Friday, next wave for update. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is like, I'm gonna have to do, spend more time offline to do this. But you can see like he's playing with my driver right now, like my Windows, my NVIDIA driver. Like, why? I hope he's not going to downgrade those with the update. No, okay, we're good. Oh man, this is so annoying. Oh, failed install of the advanced. Maybe this is what it is, chat. Okay, I'm gonna start to reboot maybe. Maybe that's why he's struggling. He's trying to install something there and it just doesn't go through. Next time, install Windows, all the driver from mobile vendor, your GPU driver, and then update. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why. But like this is what I've done, right? Like kind of. It just the AMD chipset, they just destroyed the install. Because my results they are pretty good, they're 100. Like my results here, they are super good. Right? Because it was working better than Windows. We were better, dude. You see? So the reason why, oh, okay, we did it. It's done. Okay, no, it's not. Allez, reboot. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hop. Goodbye. I'm out. No, I should not install from MSI Asus. Like, this is wrong, David. You don't install from MSI Asus. Listen, I've been on Windows for 25 years. I know what to do, right? Like I know, like I'm a noob on Windows 11, but this is not how it works. If you want to install the chipset driver, you install it from the manufacturer of your CPU, not from the manufacturer of your motherboard. Like, just to be clear, this is wrong. I don't say you should like it, is my opinion. It is a previous message. Oh, okay. I didn't read it correctly. So, like, you know, I'm a noob on Windows 11, but I've made my road on Windows. And I'm telling you, like, outside of the fact, like, I'm not doing my own ISO because I'm running Linux those days, and I don't... Like, before, we didn't have to do that on Windows 10. Like the bloat was there, but it was not as big as it is right now on this one, right? So it was not a requirement at the time. But, like, you can see right away, chat. Like, okay, here we are. It seems like we are in the boot loop of... Your motherboard vendor would have tested their download. Bro, you're wrong, dude. You're straight wrong. Disconnect internal and install the driver. Yes, that's the way to go. I agree with that. Hardly agree with that. I should have done that, actually. But I didn't know. I wanted to... Listen, this is the trick. I wanted to try the chipset provided by Windows. That was the whole point, okay? At the beginning. This is what was the whole point of the benchmark from today, right? It was like, okay, we are testing it as it is versus what I've done on Windows 10 and see if we have an improvement. The result is we found an improvement of 7%. Now, how do you explain it? Is it related to the new chipset driver? Honestly, I don't know. I can't tell. But there is an improvement. Is it related to the fact that apparently the DirectX 12 game on Windows, they are better? They run better because of the way, like, the flipping or not flipping is working with this Windows 11 and DirectX 12. Maybe. Right? I don't know. Like, I can't pinpoint the finger on it because we can't finish the whole, like, methodology there. I would have loved to be able to do it, but truth is, we are stuck. We are installing. It has been installing, like, update for, like, how long now? Just updating, installing the update, updating the update. Was your run? Yes, it was. I don't think they did any patch, dude. Like major patch. There is an upgrade. Like there is definitively an upgrade. But it's kind of a line about what they found, right? They were like, there is an upgrade between 23H2 and 24H2, and they found 5.8%. And it's literally what we found there. On this game, 5.8%. Different resolution. Would you ever go to try Arco Linux? No. It's just Arch without systemd. Like I don't see the interest. For me, like I don't see what type of video I'm gonna make. You know, talking about Arch without systemd. Like, why would I talk about that? Maybe you could tell me, but I don't see it. To be honest, Windows 11 is a pain to set up, but runs really well on my hardware after hour of setup. Really? Okay. Check if you have super resolution. It's just for playing video, right? Super resolution? On internet, like I don't think it's gonna help anything there. If you use the restart button from taskbar, then you can download an update over and over again. If you use restart button from taskbar, Archcraft, have you heard about it? Yes. Again, I don't see the value added of this one too. Like I understand, you know, the theming and stuff, but I'm not into theming. Like, I'm into theming, but I don't see why I would make a video how much I like this theming of Arch versus this other theming of Arch. It wouldn't make, in my opinion, like it wouldn't be relevant. When I test a distro, I like to see the performance and I like to see the vision of the distro itself. The theming is just a plus, you know. I know some racer in the chat are gonna be like, well, why are you saying that? Well, theming is important. I get it, it's important, but it's not important for me. Well, when it comes to gaming, not exactly, but when it comes to their own packages and their own implementation to detect the right driver of your device, but like it's not exactly a distro for performance. Okay, I need to restart again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they bring really, bro. Like, and again, it's not. I don't want to talk bad about Archcraft or, you know, Arco Linux or whatever. I just don't see the value added. Maybe I should try it. But I don't see the value added versus Arch, for example. Or maybe I'm making, oh, maybe, yeah, okay. So Arco Linux is different from Artix. My bad. I thought it was Artix. Arco Linux is running systemd or not? Oh, bro, I know what is. My bad. I know what is Arco Linux. Arco Linux. Okay. Arco Linux is a distribution based on Arch made by. What is his name? He's a streamer too. You don't need this update. I don't want this update. I just want to be up to date like that. I don't have a Windows update in the background. That's what I'm trying to do, Vixie. Does systemd actually affect performance? No, I don't think so. Yes, Eric Dubois. Okay, I highly respect Eric Dubois, guys. Like if you have time, go see Eric Dubois on YouTube because he made video, bro. Like he's so underrated, this dude. Like Eric Dubois is a myth. Okay, like let's be clear. Eric Dubois is a myth. He's a legend, chat. So go give him a thumbs up or whatever subscription. Like, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so I know what you mean. So yeah, those scripts in Arco Linux are pretty neat, I have to say. Maybe I should give it a try one of those days. Okay, was you make one more comment like that? One more, dude. And I ban you. Okay, bro. Like, I'm telling you straight. Okay. So this update break my install, chat. It's broken again. You know what? I believe those chipset driver, they are breaking my install. So you can't I can't use those chipsets with my hardware. No, not X-Ray. I'm talking about Wazoo. He said flat earther are crazy or whatever. X-Ray, I have nothing against you, okay? I'm talking, guys, calm down. I'm talking about Wazoo. Okay? So calm down. Talking about Wazoo, like he has been trolling since the beginning of the stream. So I'm telling you last one. And then you out. So yes, I can't install on my machine those chipset driver. I can't boot. So what I'm gonna do, chat, next stream, I'm gonna do a full reinstall of this afternoon, really quick. And so I can't make a video about it right now. But that sucks. But next stream, I'm gonna install the driver offline before it goes into update mode. Right? And I will see with a fresh install if it works or not. You know what I mean, chat? You have been trying to help by saying that flat earther are crazy when we are debugging Windows. Like, how is it helpful, bro? Wazoo, like, come on, like, leave the chat. Like, don't be this guy, man. Like just go touch some grass. Like, don't annoy anybody here. Like, just do something else, bro. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do another try next stream. That's gonna be the plan. Maybe I'm gonna get in contact, you know, with Vexy and see if he can help for me to build a good ISO or something like that. Yes, I have the latest Agiza. That's a good point. I'm gonna double check. But last time I checked, I had the latest one. Maybe they released one like last week or something like that. Well, that's a good point, Voice of Doom. That's a good point, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna check that, okay? But what I can tell right now is that just Windows 11 versus Windows 10, like this version, I had better FPS. Which is just crazy, dude. So they did something in this Windows 11 that kind of helped versus Windows 10, that's for sure. For this game, at least. Could you imagine if the Clear Linux guys could make an Arch-based instance? I don't understand. If you are using something like CachyOS, you exactly have all the Clear Linux packs on it. And if you look at the Phoronix results, they are wrong. The benchmarks are partially wrong because there is some flag it needed to activate to make sure like the patch were actually taken in consideration. So, you know, you want something really powerful, you go with CachyOS, you're gonna have exactly the same performance as Clear Linux. And I made a test and a review of Clear Linux in which I explained, I didn't explain that because the benchmark were not out, but you will see the results are aligned with CachyOS or you know, optimizing your distro. Clear Linux is not that great. It's great, but you can take those patch and use it on Arch or, yeah, no problem. It was after I installed Cache, I realized that Windows was over. Yep. Oh well. Guys, it is what it is, chat. We tried, and we partially succeed and partially failed. Story of my life, chat. Friday, we're gonna redo that again, chat. We're gonna see more Windows because I want to get deeper into those issues, chat. I want to see what's actually going on with those Windows updates. When you check the performance, can you run DPC latency for a check, please? Christian, that's a good point. I didn't run it on Windows 10 though. Okay, guys, I'm out. We tried, okay? I was pretty fun stream. Guys, thanks you very much for all. We had a lot of like new subscribers there, followers. So guys, thank you very much, all of you. And we will be back on Friday, same hour, and we're gonna try to figure this out, okay? I'm not planning to transform this channel into a Windows channel. You know what I mean? But I think it's really important for us. Oh, wait. I think it's important what I'm going to say. It's really important for us to understand what like the other operating system are doing, right? And like that, we stay on our toes, chat. And we see what we are missing or not missing and see what needs to be done to reach where we are supposed to be. Okay, that's all I have to say. Guys, thanks again, okay? Have a great rest of your day. Take care. Bisous, bisous.